Probably like a week and a half or 2 weeks from now. Okay, so I'm going. A lot of game here. Yeah, you think that with the hours I put in, but this is all I found. Yep, and then there's the sky, and then there's the underground. And I haven't done any major story. You know me, I'm slow. We'll see. I think things will pick up as we go. I did this chunk area. One run. They don't keep the line. I guess it's just mapped out by rivers and shit. Yeah, they arrived at some point. Somehow both of them did, but I just sent him back. Siegfried just let me borrow his. I'm like, well, he says he's not playing him for the next couple weeks, so it's gonna let those slots be like Street Fighter and Diablo and Golem. Yeah. I feel like what happened was that they just like forgot about my mail, and so when they got some new mail for me, they gave me all of my backlog mail, because I got like 2 or 3 week old mail on the same day as the replacement copy of this. No, they came eventually, but yeah, a little too late now. So. I'd consider just buying it at one point, but I just didn't have the money. So, really nice to Sig to let us borrow his. Yeah, he said he's pretty much just working non-stop for 3 weeks, so I'm sure I'll be able to finish it by then. What are you up to right now? Any gaming lately? Haven't seen the stream pop up, so I don't know if you're on FF14 or what. I guess there's new content, right? So, keep you busy. Brothers. 14 stuff till I get back on the stream wagon when I get back to my place again. Yeah, how long you have to parents for? Couple weeks again, or? No, they arrived finally. I think they just were backlogged, but Six said he's not playing this for a few weeks anyway, so I just sent him back. I think the USPS, I was talking about it earlier, just backlog their games or whatever. Or not backlog their games, the mail. And then they noticed that my mail hadn't been delivered once I got some new mail. So, no, I'm just using those slots on Golem and Street Fighter. Six says he's not playing anyways. Good guy, Sig, man. Shitty guy. USPS, dude. Oh, end of June? Oh shit. You're there for a while, huh? Yeah, because, man, that 3-week delay on this game really put the old schedule of games behind a little bit. I mean, we got through a lot of good stuff. It's not like it was bad times, but I'm not gonna finish this before Golem like I had planned originally, right? So. Yeah, Sig really helped out there as well. I'm gonna switch back to the climbing one. The music was a little louder. And I know it's just a snowy remix of the Rito song. The Dragon Roost Island song from Wind Waker, but... Anything in this one? Oops. I want to actually use this. I just want to use it as like a fucking hot stick. It's a heater. While I get some more clothing. Whew. What's the next big hype thing, right? This is FF16 for you? The next type cycle. Yeah, today will be the first bit of story I'm doing, or like, first major bit of story, I imagine. Outside the beginning. I'm really curious to see how, like, I mean, they're probably gonna try to one-up the dungeon ship from the first game, so... I imagine. It'll be pretty cool, whatever we got coming, hopefully. You'd hope. Jesus, we'll see. Oh shit. Lasers. stomach. I ate a shitload. Fucking super full, man. I mean, probably a stomach ache at this point. That was easy. That was cool though. Fun. Oh yeah, there's some free games right now. Harlequin posted them in the Discord. A Hue, Warhammer, Gladius. Are on Steam for free, and then New Vegas Ultimate Editions on Epic. The PSA. Rusty Halberd. As well. Super long. Not much damage, but I'll live. More. Song of the Stormwind Art. That one's up there.
Huh?
Okay. Ark. I hope we get some cool giant ships flying around or something, man. They're badass, man. Like how the youngest. Oh shit. Oh, she's just singing, dude. Bosses people around and just start singing. I think how the youngest one's making the weapons of war. Or she'd never use the beds, that would be unprofessional. That'd be cool if this whole place was just all kids. Because the adults are just off trying to fucking fight the devil. I have a Staminoka bass for you. Isn't that one of the really good ones? That's like full heals you. Oh, you can have it. My pouch. Which part? Which part of my pouch? Huh? Does anybody know what this is? What pouch is full right now? I shouldn't have anything that's full. Sugar, goat butter. Might buy some of this. Tomato oil. What is full? What could possibly be full? Is this a glitch? Oh, is my food full? Is that actually even possible? I didn't realize. That's probably what it is. Okay, you can sell food. That's worth a lot here. Meteor ice balls are at 57. Pretty big heal though. Okay. There we go. I was like, damn, what the fuck? Damn, 650. 1,000. I guess I'm super warm now. Well, I'd finished the fight, but Jesus, dude, 1,000. I mean, I could start selling gems, but not like these look all that much better. I'll buy them eventually, though. Nice to have a headpiece that's actually got a point to it. Need to get out there, man. Any Koroks? Probably go grab the map. But we'll check out this village first. Get an idea of what we're up to next. That ain't gonna work. Guess we'll get out the old wind gust. I have a feathered spear. Or do I have to protect them from the cold? That's probably it. Should hit it. I figured it was like one of those leaf ones, but... Would you like the snow melted, or... Guess not, man. That part was optional. When I get to the top of this place, maybe with the tower I could float over. But I could also just skydive, so it's not really a big thing. Really glad you can stop in midair. That would suck otherwise. Just like scan the surroundings. The Fletcher. Here, try the choo-choo jelly. This kid's kind of funny. With every breath I spill out brilliant. Nice. Thanks. Those are mine, but you can have them. Thank you. Rivoli. Rivoli's lame. Luckily he's dead. Best thing to ever happen. Can I make this climb? All natural. Not that ice, probably. Need some rockets or...
That's not fair at all! You know I can handle it!
God, the
Checking
VA.
out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't do anything, the village... Huh? Huh? Is that you?
You...
It is you! Link!
Who? Who the fuck is this? He just freezes there with his arms out just so they can have the text on the screen. Looks goofy as fuck, man. At least Yakuza has the decency of freezing the fucking frame, dude. Like, going black and white.
Ugh. Ah.
The shit. Aim to help with the Rita matters. That seems cool at least. Earth. So I can visit him on the way. Get some brat with annoying fucking voice acting. I could go back to the Japanese, but that one was pretty boring too. This one's just bad. Like, take your pick. Shit or it's just fucking bad. Yeehaw. Ice Wizrobe. I'm good, dude. Bastards. I don't know if it'll fall over. We'll find out. If your pouch is full, it doesn't give you food. I see. You get paid more if your pouch is full. Problem. Although some of his shit, smells pretty good. Damn, and if you know that's there, why even bother? breaking more boxes, man. That's where all the arrows are. He says I need a lot of fucking wood and shit.
Ah.
Like, I use so much wood, we don't have any resources, and Link just comes and steals them all. Like,
Ah.
Oh.
Jesus. What's with this dude's hair, man? What in the fuck? He's got the, like... that, like, side shave, dude. It's horrible.
Oh. Oh.
Wind gust.
Hmm. Ah.
Sounds cool. Hopefully we actually get to see something like that. It's not just bullshit. I think my markings are a little off, but that's okay.
Ah.
Will do. Oh no, wait, this was a big cave entrance that I had marked down. Yeah, like right over here. There's probably one close. These markings aren't going to be exact because shooting the beacon out's a little good, especially if you're aiming at something that's shooting a light. You're not getting swords, you're getting like nearby. Now we can officially get in the sky boat. Oh, it updates the sky map too, huh? I guess it would. Why not? I want to get over there, but they're even higher. Same as that. Yeah. The big man. Need more batteries, man. I still don't have shit. Might as well unlock this. Come back up whenever I want, explore the islands. Yeah, the stuff in the southwest, though, there's not much I can do there. I mean, they're white, and they're super fucking high up. Been a few of those. I mean, I pretty much haven't explored any of this at all. Then this. I'll remember to check it. I'll check those other 3 pockets. Ultra high. Well, it blocks fire if you're just using like a piece of stone. too long to stand up, man. I'm loading up on rockets, man. These are useful. Shit's too useful. Only have enough for another upgrade. I probably want to get a heart, but stamina's pretty nice to have too, in case we do something goofy, but I do have food if I really need that. It's nice for running. But I should probably make some more speed up food too. Nice. Cool. I haven't done any Sky Island exploration because there's not really been many ways to get up here. This would be cool. I mean, I've done like just a little bit, but. Gotcha time. Any rockets? Nice. Let's try using one of these. Oh yeah, you definitely get a lot more. Oh shit, map. Like Wind Waker, man. Cool. So you just find shit up here, then. I mean, I like that where you just there's a bit of back and forth. You do some things here, it helps you down there. Gives you reasons to go back and forth here. I mean, I'm still generally just picking one just cause, but I like that they feed into each other a bit. bugs. Yes. Haven't been to that one. The question is if there's any like NPCs or anything over here. It's an old dead Robo Man. Got a boss fight down there. It's below though. We can fight him. Why not? We'll use something halfway decent though. Unless this will shoot me in a direction that's useful. Like it's made with one purpose in mind though. I don't have a picture of my own kite shield. Spin to win, dude. Just like the first game. You get them locked in, just keep spinning. Bows and spinning. And spear. Like swords are always kind of the shittiest one. Could probably put that on a Zonai weapon. Probably better, but oh well. I don't even get the win, I guess. There's a lot of old maps on here. Guess this is gonna be a common thing. But I haven't really done any air exploration, so I haven't had a chance. Rockets. Well, if I can already teleport up there, there's not much point in the rock. We'll go back up, fly to the flower, and go back up again. Fly to those small islands. Maybe I'll do the small islands first. That's kind of where we landed originally, though. Let's see if there's something actually worth the shit here. I ain't seen shit. Kinda looking for like a little Korok. There's definitely Koroks up in the sky. We've found them before. So. Nice. Gotta be a Korok around these parts, man. They not like the gold. I mean, I guess we found plenty of other stuff, so it doesn't have to. Might go pick up another stamina upgrade. I don't get too many stamina upgrades. It's useful in this, but it's not as useful as in the last game. What? Able to fly for long periods of time would be nice. But I just feel like there's gonna be like health checks and stuff at some point. There was in the first game. Oh, great. On the off chance some rando character wants a picture, but doubt it. Where the hell are these floating islands at? I don't even see them. Are they like above me? Oh no, I see it. I don't think we're gonna reach. Oh no, we might reach that one. I'm gonna have to use food. On the best angle. Alright, they got the mats here. Thank God. Restick this. Just in case. Gotta shift my weight a bit. This wouldn't be scary at all. The god. Heal strength and shit. What a... Seems important, but yeah, I don't have any idea. I haven't checked out this. These. What is that? This is probably going to be coming up soon in the story. Because, I mean, I imagine the main story area for this is going to be way up there in Funland. We got a lot to check over here. Maybe we'll get through this today. Already got a lot of caves marked, but there's probably going to be a lot more back there. Need to run through all this over here. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, they probably just had more and more ideas I would say sequel's warranted for sure. We'll see. The jury's going to be out on whether or not the map being reused was justified. I think it's fine so far because they have filled it with just kind of more creative powers and content. But since I haven't done any like main story shit or like super big stuff, we'll see. I definitely think this formula had a lot more potential after Breath of the Wild, so I can see why they wanted to jump back into it. Because despite Breath of the Wild feeling really good, there was still like, quality content. There wasn't as much, and the density was a little weak sometimes. Shit like bosses and dungeons, and if they could marry any of the like traditional Zelda concepts to it and all that. But I would say overall, yeah, I think it's worth it so far. I can see why they wanted to kind of make new powers and kind of focus on how you explore the world. The first game was a lot more about a feeling of adventure and new places, and since you've already been technically to most of the places, this is more about the how and the what you're gonna find. So I could see in that respect there's a lot of potential for new ideas, and I think they've got cool new ideas for sure. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I haven't done any actual story stuff yet. I mean, there's small keys in some of the small dungeons, so they might. Kind of depends. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, Midtown. Exactly. You could just not play Breath of the Wild and then everything's special and new to you, and you get to, get a little bit better content density because it still handles a lot of the same stuff. It's still shrines, it's still Koroks and shit like that. There's just more on top of it. I mean, it's not like Breath of the Wild's not worth playing, obviously, but. Yeah. Technically, I suppose, yeah, you get both. But, yeah, for most people who've played them both, yeah. We'll see. I mean, there is new maps. There's just like stuff in the air. There's stuff on. There's an underground map. I mean, there's shit going on, and the overworld's very changed still. How you move about it's very different. So I would say it's not a problem. It's just something that's to think about. And whether it was justified or not, I would say so, but I don't think. I mean, I don't think they could get creative enough to use the exact same map a third time. I think that's something that's only gonna pan out once. Yeah, the map's pretty strong. You can definitely tell, yeah, the elevations, topography really easily. Even in the sky, they're colored right. Underground has some as well, but I have not been messing around as much there, so. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things that, I could throw out some kind of tentative thoughts like that, but it's really gonna depend on how they finalize it. Or not finalize it, how I feel at the very end, right? Like, the amount of content density, whether these mechanics truly stay, like, interesting for, like, 100+ hours. Did they, listen and, like, make better dungeons and stuff like that. It's hard to say this early. But I can't say at this, at this point, it definitely a little adventure magic is gone, but it's replaced with generally a little bit more interesting content and mechanics, so we'll see what feels more special in the long run. I think you could definitely get both. And since they do have different maps and new places, you do get... There is still a feeling of, like, mystery and adventure and shit, so... I'm not trying to say it just doesn't exist. But, I mean, everybody's giving it 10 out of 10 and all that shit, so... That's kind of more, I feel like, what people are asking, if it's, like, that good. So far, it's pretty good. I like it. But I like the first one, too. Yeah, I'm like ultra slow, so... I think if you do kind of play slow, the mechanics generally... so like in the first game, you get most of ways to interact with the world almost immediately. In this, because of like getting parts later, some of the powers seeming come later. I mean, the first game you had powers come later, but they're always like they were all damage except the Rito one, which everybody talked about. In that respect, I'm like, I definitely think this one takes more time to get going on that. That's not necessarily a bad thing though. I think some people, if you're not maybe a little bit more impatient about it, might not like that, but like that you do have like new gadgets that'll show up in the gacha machines and you could use, like this area's got a lot more rockets and shit, right? Down here had like some springs and stuff. Like I think they kind of like have a few different gadgets in some of the areas, and I think it's mostly used just for like the side content. Like you go in a shrine, it's there. Some of the Koroks might use it. You know, they might find some of it like in a cave, or parts will start dropping for that kind of thing. So it's like, in a way, that kind of adds some spice too, because you are going through the same areas, sort of. I mean, it depends on how much you remember. I don't remember the areas in that much detail, so it's not like super bad. Oh, excuse me. Since they do try to kind of throw like spicy mechanical variety in some of the areas, I think that keeps things a little bit more fresh in terms of re-exploration of old stuff. I still haven't even gotten to really build vehicles. Like I have a little bit, but not like I'm not just like using them. I don't even know if you do just like get to walk around with the vehicle. I assume you do at some point. So I think that'll be a big way things can be changed. I think the powers in this are definitely more interesting than the first games. But the first game was trying to be a little bit more methodical and slower paced, where this one's kind of like you're doing bigger and crazier shit and a larger world. I think that's probably a good way of handling it though. If you're going to re-explore the world, you want to do it in a different way than the first time. There's definitely a lot of things that people complain about they've just left. I don't think it's necessarily bad, but like stuff like durability, stuff like Koroks, some of the flashback stuff, some of the theming of some of the events in the game, like the Blood Moon, shit like that, they're just like the same. Which I don't think it's like a big problem. It's just like they just didn't care. Like, yeah, the Koroks, they have new shit, and so I think they're fun for sure. You know, but I never had a big problem with them in the old one. It was in the first game. It was less of a problem of Koroks being bad, and more that there wasn't much other than Korok and shrines, which was still fun because it was how you explored at the agency. This game's I won't say railroaded, but it's got a little bit more railroading, a little bit more. Hey, you should go here. Hey, you know, you need to go here. The first game was very focused on just that pure freedom. It's not that this game doesn't have that. I've already went to the end of the game once, so I just think it's like less of a focus. And yeah, there's just definitely some things that like they're just like, fuck it, we're just doing it the same way. And I think with durability, they've made it work because of fusing, so there's something fresh there. Because there's more content now to like actually do that's different, like caves and wells and quests and stuff like that. There was quests in the first one, and jury's out on how good they're going to be in this, but forts and little wars and shit. The Crocs then aren't as bad, so they definitely stuck to their guns on a lot of stuff. We'll see by the end if sometimes they stuck to their guns just because they didn't care to listen to people, or if they have always a good idea in mind. I mean, I wouldn't listen to fans too often on a game like this, probably. They've got like some kind of vision for it. People get goofy about like the durability and all that. They don't really get it, so I could see why they wouldn't care. Yeah, you can do more than hit him in the face in this game. I don't know if you've seen yet. I don't remember if you're here for some of that, but you can, for certain Korok quests, like attach them to stuff. So people have been creating crazy torture devices for Koroks and shit. I've done a few myself. As is necessary. And it's not like a lot of these mechanics are unheard of stuff. I mean, the ability to rewind. Passing under objects into other objects is kind of cute. But it's more about, like, you know, like building shit, right? I mean, I just play Besiege and stuff. You can build stuff with crazy physics and all that and all sorts of shit. It's more about how polished and like accessible it is and how it like synergizes with the adventure gameplay a little bit better. Like the simplicity, but like what you can do with it. How cohesive everything is, you know what I mean? Like you don't, like in Besiege I gotta spend like 2 hours straight making a crazy vehicle. It's way crazier and like more high tech and has way more capabilities than anything in this, but I have to spend 2 hours in a creator to do it. With this, it's like you're just doing shit on the fly, and it cuts to the chase on some of that kind of stuff. And I mean, not that I've seen all the vehicle stuff yet, but not even close, but it's kind of a different focus. Point is that it's not like some of this is like never before seen shit, right? And you're probably gonna get a lot of people who will say that, you know, it's not really, you know, invented, you know, or doing anything that new, right? But it's, I think the thing to get there is more about how it meshes, like I said, adventure with everything, and how the simplicity behind it. And I think a lot of people who don't really get the adventure thing, or that kind of like cohesive kind of, that talking point, well, just kind of not really. Just bounce off them there. Probably, I imagine that'll be something people will bring up. I haven't watched any, read that much discourse on it. I will say, fighting random enemies, don't really see the point. I have seen somebody complain about that. Like, why even bother? You do a fight just so you can, like, get a shitty weapon after you broke 5 weapons to finish the fight. Kind of like the first game there. I'm all about experimenting and fucking around killing enemies, but there's enough fights in the game. I really don't need to. So unless they're going to introduce, like, another guy who, like, requires 10 million monster parts to get like a outfit, then that'll just be a grind. It's like I don't really. But I mean, there's so much hours and content here, anyways. It's like it's not a big deal to skip like just every random fight you run into. I mean, they respawn anyways. So. Why are they worth fighting? What I getting from fighting those 5 dudes? I mean, I'll fight them sometimes if there's like big, like, you know, monster chests or camps or something, but I don't see why you just walk into every single fight. We don't know. Sure, if you need it. But I mean, I've got like hundreds. And I'm like putting weapons back away in chests. I don't think that's an argument at all. Yeah, it makes it like they drop more, they have more worth, but you're already like swimming and shit. Because their ability's not that big of a thing. I mean, I guess if you're not like exploring like at all, and they have like no efficiency, then yeah, you can walk in there and get fully stocked. They have more worth, but I'd still say I'd rather be skipping them half the time. Like coming out with like 10% better weapons after a fight with all of them, just so I can go fight another camp and do the same thing. It's like, where's the point where it's like I actually care? Like I guess fighting the bosses, you'd have some weapons for them. But I feel like a lot of the bosses are just getting one shot. Better to go actually to a higher, juicier area than just like fight a small camp that's got like wooden sticks and like a goblin horn. They're fun to like experiment and try to kill that way. But that's more on the level design and like what's around them. Is there like cool explosives? Is there like hills I can roll shit down? I'll fuck with that, but just like a camp in the middle of nowhere. There's so much else to do. It's like, I'd rather not fight every camp of guys. And that way, I think it is still similar. Yeah, and I mean, if that's their game design, like, oh, just avoid this camp, and then, you know, if you do want to sometimes do this, I think that's fine, right? Like, if that's the idea, it's definitely not like, you know, like if they want you to circumvent it, that's fine. It feels like it's something they want you to interact with because there's chests and shit, but like, I mean, that's up to you, I suppose. In that sense, you know, you're not going to skip all of them, but like, I do find that I want to avoid most of those fights. Sometimes in the underground because they look just difficult, it's not worth the resources. Usually just because it's an extra bit of time that's just not worth it. You run into a camp, there's no reason to avoid it anymore, unlike in Breath of the Wild. Underground camps like are all like black enemies. And I'm like, I mean, I think the main thing in those camps is that you're supposed to be getting the cyanide and shit. But they're like all really risky. Like I've died a lot more in this one than in the first game, I feel like. I also play goofy and I don't eat my food as much as I should, but and I go places I'm not supposed to, but yeah, the undergrounds is like, it's pretty much all just like black enemies. I'm like, damn. Like, I need to get more hearts, but Jesus. I don't even have a good way to use Zionite yet. Like, I could buy a couple crystal charges from, like, this mine. I should probably do that. It's been a while. In that respect, I don't know. I've probably just missed some NPCs, or they're underground or something, but... yeah. From what I can see, the underground, it seems to be more about, do you need these materials? If not... like the ore. If not, you just skip the camps. I don't know. Maybe they're hard enemies because you can like create vehicles that shoot nukes at people, but yeah. Yeah, I see where you're going with what you're saying. Like, you do get some gain from it. For me, I would say it's like the time loss and the minimal gains of like weapons are not worth it. Which makes it still like skippable. You're saying like there's in Breath of the Wild, it's like there's like actually like no, regardless of time, like benefit to fighting. Is that what you mean? I'd agree with that. I just think that when you factor in like your actual time, I don't think it's the gains are worth it even for, you know, a minute every now and then. But like literal, like yeah, if you regardless of player time, sure, yeah, I get that. Oh, these bosses respawn too. Yeah, I haven't been using them much. I plan on it. My thing is, well, like the last game, like I said, there's like dudes who want monster parts. I'm like, I've been kind of like holding back because I don't need them yet. Oh, these do disappear. I guess they'll disappear underground too, huh? At some point. Yeah, I'm sure they're good. I've used a few. I've put some shit on spears. I mean, can turn every weapon into like a decent weapon for sure. Yeah, that's what I figured, because it would kind of like undermine the whole thing to have somebody who like needs the horns. And I think that would be really actually bad game design. To have some guys like, hey, save all your horns, but also you're supposed to be fusing the horns to shit, right? I've been fusing them to my stuff a little bit more. I like how they handle the bosses, where they can only be fused. I feel like they should just do that. Like, don't hold on to them because they can only be fused kind of thing. Just to kind of let you know that, hey, there isn't going to be a guy in the late game with really cool armor that you want to save your shit on. Because the game, you can beat stuff in so many different ways. It's like, it's easy to pack rat like that. Like, I'll equip stuff sometimes if I have access, but I'm usually not going too crazy on it. But yeah, I mean, I get you. I need to get more like inventory slots and shit. Probably break off some more of these spears and rocks and shit. Okay, let's go back over here. We'll see what this kid wants. Continue that bit of the story in case he wants us to go to the west or something like that. Yeah. And granted, in the grand scheme of things, I don't think it's like a big deal. No matter what decision we or whatever we come to there. There's still plenty of action, plenty of real reasons to fight occasionally. It's more just like it just happens to be some content I like actively avoid for more reasons than just I'm afraid of the fight or something like that. So it seems like, you know, to question whether they actually intended to be that way or not.
Oh.
But there's so much else going on that I don't find it to be a problem. It's kind of a deal. Hebra South Summit Cave. Oh, they talk. Yeah. We'll just go straight for it. start exploring. I was really looking forward to yesterday hitting up some more story shit. So I kind of want to get some of that off the ground, and then we'll do like a slow exploration. Oh my god, Switch is horrible. It is. Performance-wise, of course. Grab that over there too. Six years, dude. Get this shitty camera. The exact same fucking crappy camera in the last one. Game of the year. They sent it to me today. I'll have it in 2-3 days from now. We'll take a small break from this. Whoop, I did not want to do that. Sucks locking on to an enemy, and then it auto uses your fucking your deal. I just gotta make sure not to equip it. Yeah, they came in. I think it was the USPS's problem. Because they both came in at the exact same time. But Siegfried says he's not using this one for a while. I just sent them back. It was way too late at that point. So I'm just saving those slots for Golem and Street Fighting. Yeah, because the suspicious thing was that they both came to me on the exact same day. And I was like, it definitely seemed like they were probably, just kind of had my mail sitting somewhere, like fucked up, and then they all kind of came in on the same day. I was like, something from 2.5 weeks late, 2.5 weeks late happened to arrive with some other mail that came 3 days later on time, so yeah, hopefully they don't fuck that up. But yeah, God bless Mr. Siegfried. Leaving the stream, dude. Saving Golem. How long did it take you to beat, Pang? Was it pretty short? I'd imagine it was pretty short. Damn, it's not as short as I thought. I have to spend a whole day on it. On the Golem game. Oh yeah. Well, I won't have that or the crashing. I doubt I'll be soaking in any lore. Because I'm not buying the lore. And I doubt I'll want to do any extra content, considering what I've heard of the quality, so.
Oh.
throat is usually in water. No. Oh yeah. Another epic entry in the Lord of the Rings extended multimedia IP. Did you like it better or worse than the Amazon show? Better. Best. I don't know if that's a massive burn on Amazon or kudos to the Data Lake fucking game. Wait, this is a cave. Give me your boober gem. Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna be hype. Yeah, bang. Like, oh my god. We're not gonna even be able to finish 10% of what we wanted with this shit heap. Ship it! Really shit on them though. I don't know, I mean, sounds like there's just bad game design in there, but also just God knows how much of it's like publishing higher ups, just pushing out something that's clearly shit. Because I don't even think it's like questionably shit. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just is shit. There you go. Based. Yeah, if you only play like one game, it's the best and worst game of the year. Hey. Get the hell back here, man. We climb. Damn, bro. Nothing. Gonna do me like that, Aonuma? Give me back my time! It wasn't about what we got at the end, it was about the journey. So, yeah. Yeah, Breath of the Wild had that a lot too. There would just be really tall flags just everywhere. And just no dudes at the top. I get it if there's like dozens of them, like in this canyon area down here. You don't want to have to climb all of them. But I'm surprised when there's like 2 in Vision, there's not one. Makes you not want to ever climb them. Or not ever, but rarely climb them, so you'd probably end up missing some of the Korok. I think there's a Korok radar at some point. There was in the first game, so I guess you could just save those climbs for that. It's not a big deal either way, really. Plenty of Korok. Yeah, I'm just surprised there wasn't one there. It was big. I didn't read what this said. Oi. Oh, it's a scam, really? How so? Color me surprised. Oh, so they didn't even get it completely right. Fucking based, man. If you're gonna charge extra money for it, it better be like tip top, yeah. Or appropriate and all that. Whoa. Didn't see that laser. It's spawned after the door closed. Yeah, I was like, man, Resident Evil's been doing this forever. Baby shit. Although you can't fly up and through the roof in Resident Evil, so I give him that. I wonder if your weapons can trigger the lasers. I just got like a smaller weapon, so I didn't have to find out. I should have seen if it did or not. The technology. I feel like it would. Feels like the kind of game that would have that. Other cave up there. I like double marked some of these. I doubt there's like another cave right there, but I know there's a cave over here. As I was marking these caves from like the distance with giant beams of light coming out of them. I did it over a few different points on the map. Might be the same mark for a few caves.
Oh? Oh. Ah.
Kinda wanna go check it. Before we start going all the way up through here. It'll probably end us higher up. But that's probably the other entrance. I'd be back. I didn't see anything up here. So these cave marks might just be like extra marks I put down for this cave. Maybe. Lizard. use that horn to make elixirs. Probably try one of the tails out. So you get like a whip from it. Could be cool. Alright, I'm not seeing any other caves on this part of the mountain, so I'm going to assume these are bullshit. And then I was marking something I've already seen. Now I could see there being a cave over there. Also, I could have been marking a bunch of stuff out here, but because the marking system sometimes just hits shit way too close. It's just not useful. Who knows? This is looking like a thing. Some kind of thing. Is it a cave though? In worst case, I could always go activate the guy, then just run around a bit. I don't think it's labeled though. I might have just been marking the entrance as well. I probably should have not marked multiple times. Because I could have at least like marked how many cave entrances I saw. Even if I didn't get the exact thing pinpointed. Would have been just like, oh yeah, there's 5 entrances. Good enough. Climbing that, man. We'll just hope it's nothing. The thing is that you can't. I don't think you can zoom in on it to find out. Climb that. I'm climbing. I could jump from the peak, so it's a little easier. You be climbing it. Nothing, dude. They just hate the player. Yeah, if I want to try to be like really thorough, these mountains will be a pain. I think it'll be most useful to like, just be like, okay, I'm gonna explore the mountains now. Go turn on the dude over here, and then just make sure I grab all the caves. Koroks, we just get them in through here. I can't really like line of sight shit very far in the mountains, right? And they kind of got this like snowy filters. So. Could miss shit. Could miss shit. We'll go up that cave in a sec. There's like some sledding you could do here. Your shield lasted long enough. A lot faster than with the ice sword in the first, or the fire sword in the first game. That shit was pretty slow, but you can still do it. You wouldn't be able to keep a fire going. I don't know if there'd really be a point in. Well, what's in this? Is there Korok in any of these? Let's. I doubt it. Usually you can kind of see what's in there, but I don't see anything else. Yeah, I don't know if they just improved the speed at which like weapons melt shit, or if it's purely that the rod's always got more than the fire sword. I wonder if the fire sword's even in this. Okay. This one did. We can come back down here and fuck around in a bit. Don't know where this one's pointing to. Most of these did not work out. Like I said, when you're seeing big rays of light coming out, and then you like try to put your marker on it, they end up really inaccurate. Like you just need to keep going back to this guy and keep turning him on. I mean, we'll probably just find him on our own, but... I'm guessing there won't be cave detectors or anything. If that guy exists. Over here. Les elfos. The same title. You know, I change it every day. It's very close to the same thing. Yeah, I've been playing a lot, but we're still early game. I haven't done much. In my third area. First bit of story. But yeah, big hours every day for sure. No doubt about that. It's been a good time. Yeah, I thought about going to the east, but I wanted to hit up a story thing first. Then I'll probably do side stuff on the east side of the map. Since they keep mentioning it. What do these just respawn?
Yeah.
The president. Oh, yeah, dude. I've done my God honest work as a member of the Hyrule Restoration Committee. Made sure every sign is standing. That I've seen anyways. Those were fun little physics puzzles, I like them. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Sorry, at least you get to do that with the Koroks. me send out of that. I just want to accidentally leave the whole dungeon. I don't remember where the ceiling would lead. That's where we came from. Yeah. So have you done all the Rudo shit? This is all stuff you've seen. I don't remember where you said you started. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'll probably go east or maybe the Deku Forest after this. That one NPC mentioned shrine detectors in the east. I'm like, oh, that'd be nice to have. And they mentioned the horse stuff in the north and east. I'm like, oh, there could be some cool horse thing. And if I get vehicles, like the horses will be more obsolete. Some people don't even use horses. I use them, but they're pretty janky still. Didn't really improve on those much. Full of pine cones. So yeah. I'm not fucking with that. I mean, I'm just curious what's going on in the Deku Forest. Nobody's said anything in game, but we'll see. I've hinted at some stuff underground too I'd like to do, but probably actually be pretty important. So maybe I'll do a little underground after all this. I doubt I'll get through the Rudo shit today. I go like really slow through zones. Yeah. Gotta get all the things. Master fuser? I fuse all the time, yeah. Sometimes I'm fusing monster stuff. Mostly just other weapons on weapons. Or like, you know, icicles or rocks or something. Get a little bit more creative with some of the bow and arrow stuff. And I've used a lot of shits as shields, mostly rockets so far. Yeah, I went to the Rito town right away. First thing I did. Otherwise they wouldn't be telling me about this bird. No, I was pretty excited yesterday to get started on some story shit. And I was gonna see if they were gonna make me go to a bunch of places in the zone. But once they have me go to another zone, I'll probably start just exploring this whole place out. Like this is just gonna lead to like up here and then into this area. Maybe. Maybe not. I mean this is right here. But no. Yeah, I started there, but now I need to go all the way through this side and do all this. All that. And then up here we've kinda done a lot of already, so no, but even in Breath of the Wild, I would like gear towards going to like a main story area and just kind of do everything on the side. On the way there, I'm fine not like saving everything to the very end, but yeah, I'm gonna be super thorough on the way there. Like I said though, I might do this side shit on the east first though, before I do like Gorons or anything. There might be some juicy business. It's clearly falling, but we'll talk to him before he finds out. I think they want you to put a rock on that piece of wood there. I mean that shit just flew right in front of it. Then I don't want to be story locked. All this stuff that could help me explore. So it gives me a little extra push. Because I mean that happened in Breath of the Wild a bit. Hoping they get like lit up by their own fires. Flailing around enough. Hmm. Everything has durability up over here. Yeah, they've gotten very consistent about putting arrows inside of boxes. Kind of nice, I'd say. I mean, it's cool having a little surprise, but if you just break boxes, you keep pretty far ahead on arrows. They'll always have 1 or 2 or a 5 spot. Or before, I feel like it was a lot of apples and shit like that. The metal crates still have a lot of like roasted fish and stuff. But yeah, in the first one I was buying shit from Beetle all the time, especially by the end. And I still use arrows a lot. I mean, I pretty much never use Beetle. Not yet. That'd be a moblin. Hoping to be that kid, that'd be funny. Cruising time. They did that in Majora's Mask. That old guy who'd get frozen every time he'd walk 2 feet out. The Goron. Old bastard. There's something up here. Can I chop this epic tree down? This cultural icon. I mean, I would never do that. Damn kid. Afraid? Owned. Fucking owned, mate.
Oh.
What, is Tula gonna follow me around?
Here it goes.
Huh? Let's get up to, man. If he's just gonna follow me everywhere, that could be pretty useful. I assume they're just in the area you're exploring. I don't want this brat following me around everywhere. What was the button again? I already forgotten. Oh, you have to like press A. Cool. Maybe I should get a little closer and use slow-mo. Can't tell how far away it is.
Oh!
Moblins. Or mogoblins. Thankfully no moblin. Good luck, kid. Nope, no friendship. Solo exploration.
Oh?
Hoy!
What about my loot, dude?
Oh!
Oh! Hmm.
Wow, I love teamwork. Wowie.
Huh? Ah. Ah.
Why? What is the report that makes them think this is where the blizzard's coming from? I mean, you would think it would be just because it's the new, intimidating, malicious-looking thing in the region. But what's the report? I'd love to hear the specifics on how they found this out. Came to me in a dream. Inside the top.
Ah. Ah. Oh.
Yeah, that was quick.
Oh.
Wow, all of a sudden, this kid's fully trained, ready to roll, man. Let's rock, my dude. I went through an arc in about 2 seconds, man. They're like, you're the only child, yeah, who can handle this storm. Us grown ass men and women just can't take it. We're only good at beating people, I guess. I have to really talk to this kid every time I want to use the gust. It's not just on a button. What's up with that? I guess we could just keep rocking, man. We'll just explore the bottom after we're done. Maybe I'll get the ability to have whatever this kid's having, man.
I'm all set.
I'll have some of what he's having. Yeah. Is he in a simulation, man? Korok. But I need a teleport, man. Yeah, we were kind of talking about that as they kind of just act like a lot of what happened in the last game barely even exists. And I feel like a lot of that's there to try to like make sure if you've never played the first one, all of this still is like fine. But I feel like they don't do a good job of like melding the two together very well. Everything feels too much like it's the first time. Yeah. Like there's no Sheikah stuff, hardly mentioned at all. Yeah, he's like, everything's like it's a new thing to everyone here. I think it's just goofiness with them trying to make it accessible. Yeah, it seemed odd. I was talking about that yesterday too. Everything's like a little too, yeah, it reminds me of something. No! And an Uchikoshi ghost wrote this.
Oh? Ah! Oh! Hmm? Oh? Ah!
Oh. Ah.
Yeah, I don't think they do a good. The story so far has been not that great, just like the first one. I honestly think it's just gonna be another goofy ass, poorly written story, and that's probably the reason why that is the way it is. Like these cutscenes with Zelda have been like bottom of the barrel anime shit, man. Where they like over repeat things and the pace is bad and they want everything to be as like saccharine as possible with her. The characters just are like slow and just feel odd. Everything just feels fucking off, man. I mean, the voice acting is definitely at fault. I mean, I've only seen 2 cutscenes too. What the fuck do I know? All these cutscenes with her and the dude, I'm just like, they've not been quite doing it for sure. And I'm like, well, if that's the rest of the story, then whatever. I mean, this kid we just talked to this kid once, walked up to the top of the mountain, talked to him again, and now all of a sudden he's the most highly trained person there after his dad was chastising him earlier. Dude just went through a whole fucking character arc in like 5 seconds. I'm just hoping they properly build up the cool, like, this stuff. Not just goofy. They're talking about this, like, big ship and all that. Better than Yunobo's arc? Yo, dude, that's not a high fucking bar. I mean, you're right, but yeah, it's not. It's not. It's still pretty bad. I mean. But yeah, I got you. I mean, the kid's not like annoying, but that's a plus, right? Which one was Yunobo again? It wasn't the Goron, was it? Okay, yeah, I was like, I had to I think about it again. I was like, yeah, I was like, the Goron one was pretty goofy, and his VA was really shit. Yeah, I've been swapping between Japanese and non-Japanese here, and well, they're both pretty bad. The Japanese is super boring, which matches the writing, which is super simple. Like, it's not like the writing in old Zelda games was crazy, but they had a lot of, like, character, a lot of charm, right? Or, like, there'd at least be some kind of, like, themes they're going for. Like, in Majora's Mask, they had all the death and stuff. Or this is just kind of just doing stuff. It's fine. Like, I mean, as long as they give me the right set dressing for the exploration, I don't mind too much. But it's definitely, it was a room of improvement, I feel like, in the first one, that so far, which I've barely done anything. This is my first big story thing. But so far, didn't really go anywhere with it. I feel like partially they're too worried about making sure it's like ultra accessible. And also they don't want to tackle anything even slightly uncomfortable. Like, other than it's just the big evil things going on, like, it's pretty just hunky-dory. It's not like the old ones were like brave or anything with their storytelling, but they'd at least try to like go for some kind of atmosphere, have like a little something. But hopefully this gets to that point. Like Majora's Mask and Wind Waker and stuff. Pretty good about a lot of that. Right. Starting to think this kid's gonna be here like the whole game. Am I gonna just like get party members or something? I mean, it'd be cool if it's just like little things in each zone that there's just new NPCs who fucked around with you. I feel like their powers are too useful to not end up actually Well, there, I don't know. His power. Be useful just to have in general, so. We'll see. We'll find out. Yeah, I mean, I haven't done much. I might just have gotten some of the mediocre stuff. Okay.
Don't give up.
Jesus, like, can you rise a little quicker, my dude?
Keep fighting.
He's like, he's got to go up like half an inch of water and he takes like a fucking minute. It's like the ice is this thick, dude. I love the kid just sitting there, keep fighting, don't give up. And you're like fucking eating hard shit, dude. You're like just dying of like hypothermia. The kid's like, ah, don't give up. Flying creature telling man drowning underwater, don't give up. Yeah, actually eat something. This is my second one. I don't mind them. As long as there's gadgets around. Like the first one I did, I was just launching rockets. Attaching rockets to this thing. I mean, I could see in the long run them not being the best. It just depends on... There's a lot there. There's been no riddle ones or anything yet. Hopefully there is at some point. Those are fun, or... overworld type of ones. But the shrines have been fine. That ball rolling one sucked though last night. Or it wasn't the best. The Vocal Reaper. Yeah, we'll just keep going for the main story. Fuck it. I mean, this lady said, let us, come back when the blizzard's gone, so. Might as well explore without the blizzard, because that'll be the end state. There might be more NPCs like that. What's that? The hell is this? Part. Sled. Give me a little sleddy. Immediately sees the sled and rocket. I mean, how could I not? Look, I've got a warp up here. It's a rocket, man. Any reason to go to these right here? Not these flags. SSX. Oh. Not as far as we got. Not too far. Didn't quite hit where I wanted. How does the kid follow me? He's good, man. He's imprinted, yeah. He can always follow me. Alright, son. We got a lot of doohickeys to explore. Sick. It's gonna hit me with a fucking snowball, man. I think there's a rock in it or something. I guess if the snowball was big enough from high enough, maybe it'd do some damage. So far it's cool. I hope there's like lots of different things to do. The game seems to be hinting that there's a way to just kind of whip out vehicles whenever. I think the point of the area might be just to run around in vehicles like a madman. I don't really have the tech for that. It's hard to say on the underground area, but I like that it's a new map and there's shit going on. And that there's a Rebo here down there, which is cool. But yeah, I haven't done that much. I've only been down there twice. So.
Oh,
Oh.
Everyone's admired your wind gust technique. Wow. He's just that good. How could this guy not fly over here? He can, I mean, he can fly. What's the deal?
here it goes!
Alright, son. I'm going without you. How they say that, but like, these people just like bust off into like the sky and like push like a rocket instantly. I'm like, and you want me to believe that there's only this kid who can shoot wind straight in a line? He's gonna be your savior, man. Come on now. It's funny. Hey kid, can you give me a wind gust up? I can make my own, I guess, with a bunch of firewood. But...
Leave it to me!
Why are you dying? I'm not playing to your liking. He doesn't realize something. That's too high to go.
Here it goes!
We'll have to ascend. I don't ascend one spot out of 99% of spots I've been crazy ascending. And this guy loses his mind. There's just no pleasing some people, man. I'm assuming we're focusing on using this guy's wind gust. So I'm not really ascend braining until like I'm forced to.
Oh,
Why can't our guys shoot me up in the air? Where's my wind gust in the air? I guess you don't want to just do Rivali's again. I can get that. Yeah, I'm doing the plot in this area before I port fully. I Nice boat.
Oi! Oh?
Um,
Come to me.
what a mysterious voice. Big boat. Yeah, I remember now.
Oh! Ah. Uh-huh.
What the? That ain't a boat. That's a doohickey. Downward course. Oh, there's one of those thingies over there. Seen one of those and it activated a doohickey. First time I've seen one with the wall. Oh my god, it's an Ocarina of Time reference. Where the chest? Yeah. Very nice. Okay, I don't think the amount of speed you go into these that really matters. Like a switchy. Boing. Look over here. What you got in there? I have to shoot it. Cool. if that'll be a big part of the dungeon or anything. Assuming that big ass ship is gonna be an actual thing. Unless it's just gonna be like Divine Beast 2.0, but find out. My son. Strong wind. Awesome. New guy. Soldier construct 3. Wanted his loot, son. Hold your horses. Get my gotcha loot. Don't know if those are kind of just there or what. Take the big sticky. Sorry. I don't miss any loot, but as long as there's not anything like permanent to worry about it. Okay. I think the size of the icicle makes a difference. Sadly. I guess there's just multiple ways up. Oh god, Jesus. It can't be worth it. What could it be? We'll find out. I'll soon complain about this chest too. It wasn't worth it, bro. What? But what if it was? Hot Chads, rise up. Let's fucking go. It's like I gotta know, man. It's the gamer man in me. It's like I see the chest, I have to go for it. I mean, pots are nice. I've used them to get to high places before, but they're not that nice. They ain't that nice, right? Okay, there's kind of shortcuts and different ways you could take this. Hot Chads. We rise.
All set.
Yo, your arms, brother, your wings. What's up? Oh, they're like underneath them. I think I'm just gonna pass through that one too. Oof, almost didn't make it. To fight this nerd though. Sorry, more gotcha. Yeah, they're cool. I haven't liked them so far. Only my third ones. Yeah, they seem pretty easy, and I assume there's like more heavy duty ones, but they're cool. I mean, if they turn into different shapes, there's archery, you can use melee, I mean, combines a few different fun things. I think I want to put this on better than a wooden stick, but oh well. Wooden stick it is. Yeah. I mean, I'll take anything over fighting like another Talos or Hinox. I just walk away from the Hinoxes for the most part. Lionels and shit. Not enough of those in the last game. At least the Talos is, you can use like Ascend on them, so there's like cool new tech for them and shit. But Hinoxes are just pretty much the same shit. They're fine to have, I get it, but like I'm not going out of my way to fight one unless there's like a good ass reason to. Oh. Yeah, the battle taluses are cool. That's a good remix on it, and like I said, you can use Ascend and all sorts of shit to fight them differently. Arrowed up, brother. I shot a bomb to break the other one, but I planned on attacking the icicles. Oh, if your shit falls off the side, it auto-loots it. Like that fan. But yeah, I had planned on it, but then I didn't need to. I just went through that small crack there. It's pretty nice. Going that way. Did I just come from there though? We need to go the opposite direction.
Strong wind.
I call it a solution. Maximum ammo saving potentially.
Well set.
Yeah, it's cool you keep the loot. You don't have to be afraid about launching a dude off a ledge. Although that other guy didn't get any loot for. Yeah. Crazy music. I don't think I'll be needing the climbing. Yeah, what are the chances? Is there dynamic music for when I'm boosting around? Or does it just happen to work out that way? Oh. Jesus. You just about one-shot me. So when I'm gonna stagger somebody or just totally knock them down on the first hit. Thought I'd quickly went through all this needing to use a fire out of my back if it had sprain damage. Yeah. Didn't have any food either. It happens. I was walking around with a sword and fire out in the first game all the time. I probably could have just went and got armor too. Yeah, I know that plight. Gotta save the food, dude. Oh shit. What the? My loot? Guess not. Seems a little shaky on either it happens or not. God damn. Wait. I've made all this food to prep, and I don't use any of it at all. The only reason I use this for cold food is just because I was low health. What the fuck is a time bomb club? Holy. Confused with the block of ice. But yeah, I mean, in a way, it's more fun to try to be clever and use those kinds of like moments, right? I mean, you could just cook and it's easy, but it's kind of fun to like use contextual shit like that. I mean, it does get a little tedious, and you're not really saving much. In this game, I try to resist. I'll still do it, but there's just so much materials in the first game that I was like, I just had to stop caring about saving it. You have so much. I have been making like a lot of like, maybe I'll need this, like cold resist and slip resist and speedy man. I like speedy man. Gun sword. Premium gotcha currency. Oh, those cannons I found in the underground, yeah. That'd be funny. I put a rocket on one of these not too long ago, and that's pretty funny. What happens if I put a balloon on this? Oh. Well, that's what happens. Yeah, rockets on it. If you throw a weapon with the rocket on it, it like fucking launches off. Pretty funny. Or if I can make a double flamethrower for extra speed. Yeah, that sounds like a good way of doing it. The problem with rockets is they're one-time use. Like I'll be spending most of my gacha time on them. Set sail. I plan on it. That's why I use the cannons. Yeah, I just mean for the launching in the air. Feel if I could like reuse them. Like they just have like a cooldown. But I think to balance them, the idea is that they make it so they can only be used once. So you can't just fly to the top of the map with enough battery power. But I'm like, what if instead of that, they had a cooldown? Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's not abusable, it just depends on how many I can get easily. If I could just keep getting them through gacha like it's nothing, then yeah, not a problem. It just is something you have to replace on your vehicle probably every time, but we'll see, I don't know the extent of vehicles. Whoa. The bigger the surface level, the higher the bouncy, I guess. I don't think that makes sense, because it would be less tight. And then you wouldn't have enough weight to pull it back, but whatever. You can jump on it or dive it. Don't break instantly. I mean, if you dive right before the end, it's fine. I took damage last time, but could be wrong. If you dive through and you hit something underneath, that's not a big deal, then probably it's fine. I took a heart of damage earlier. There could have been some weird quirk though. Yeah. Could be wrong. And Mr. Free One Maru. Good one. Gotcha. Gotcha monies. Just Wawa with a little bit of Coke. Big windy. It's fucking windy. What's the lore on somebody setting up a perfect line of islands to make sure Link can get through here? Lore chads? Answer this. I'm going the wrong way. It's very slow. I think, or I'm just it's hard to tell. What the? Hello? Yeah, I'm not sure why they can't manage this. The bird's just flying freely right now. Some dude with a glider and just the will to go, man. They're just all weak. They're useless. They're incompetent, man. That's why it's so easy for a bunch of completely brainless bokoblins to take a huge dump on them. We're getting to that one. No memory of his limit. He's just that good. Wait. I'll have to go for the one behind. It just has me at massive balls, man. What happened to the Triforce, man? Where the fuck's that at? I just hate the Triforce, dude. It's all like Destiny this, and you're the chosen one of this and that. What about just the Triforce, dude? Call him Big Windy. That's cool. I don't know why the writers are there. It's not like the writers are doing much better here. Oh, not breaking the Stormy. They want it to be like, not that the Triforce is super not generic or anything, but like at least it was something kind of unique to how the series worked. Now they're just like, yeah, chosen ones and this and that. Borders between countries. The lawless zone. An actual temple. Oh. They even said the Wind Temple right on it. That's a gun, brother. Yeah, pretty good. I mean that I'm worried that the other areas aren't going to be that cool, because this one has the giant super cloud in the distance throughout the whole game, so it's quite the sight when you're building up. So hopefully the other ones have cool shit. I assume there's at least 3 others, and I highly doubt they would just do only 4, because people bitched about that in Breath of the Wild. That's pretty cool. Yeah. That's good. Oh no, please don't speak. Yeah, that's cool. And it feels good too, the gliding and the super jumps and shit. Oh yeah, so. Shame. Zelda really was saving us somehow from the past. Thank you, Zelda. Like what if you just use the glider chest piece? Good, the best. Those 6 doohickeys.
Brave fledgling. There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck. Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open.
You probably figured that out without the goofy voice, but thanks.
Heed my words.
Yeah, I would. Could just, explore around and find out what to do myself. I mean, there was clearly 1 doohickey activated out of 6. Activate the 6 doohickeys. Come. Well, I'm pretty excited for this temple. I thought the Breath of the Wild ones were like clever. They just were like small. Well, hopefully they combine the cleverness of the Breath of the Wild type of ones, like full scale. You're kind of doing a lot of shit in the dungeon. With actual like size, like complicated shit going on. Yeah, they weren't super unique, and there wasn't like, what are you doing, kid? I was just pressing A, man, to loot, you fucking crazy bastard. Yeah, I was fine with them. They were fun. There's just like, for a game that's almost like 100 hours of exploring, like 6 hours of like dungeons or less. Kind of like, they were clever, but I wish there was more to it. They all look the same, and like the bosses suck too. Or theming and like visuals, like the aesthetics and all that of the dungeons and the other games is like a huge part of it, right? Like stuff like the Forest Temple, people just love because it's just like cool music and atmosphere. Yeah, teleporting you into like this, like you're physically fucking like going there, right? Which is cool. Which just makes so much more sense. Oh, yeah. Come at me, brother. Holy God, help me! Almost missed it. Hey kid, can you get through there, brother? There's a chesty. Yeah, they'll have to design these around Ascend and everything, so... I imagine they'd be pretty neat. The Ark. Pretty cool build up for it. Sure how we get there. We might have to come from below. Yeah. I need something in the middle. Is it just not yoinking for me? You're supposed to fuse them, but they don't move, so I have to come back. Either way, I'm gonna go look around some more. I'll remember this is here. I don't need the tutorial every 2 seconds, my guy. Thank you, Nintendo. Yeah, I do have brain damage. I appreciate it. Very helpful. Hey man, do you see the big doohickey? Alright, so let's try like pushing some wind in there. Cool.
Hey, Link.
That was cool so
This thing
far.
opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
Please stop talking. Hey, Link. Hey, buddy. That's totally rad. I need it to be like Sonic's voice for every character. You enjoy the slow count to 5. You will enjoy it. Did he even run into bosses, build them up? One of these bombs? Well, at least the kid doesn't follow you. He just walks through them all, that'd be funny. That would be cool, so you could just slide underneath those. You'd be like, no, that's too goofy. I'm like, this guy has like 2 size spears and snowboards on his fucking... his fucking shield. Little mini slide would be fine, right? Cause yeah, I mean you have to kind of stop, and it takes a second for his animation to do it, then you have to go. A bit more smooth movement there, a bit more fun, why not, yeah? Doesn't need to be like goofy or anything, just keep the momentum going. this supposed to be a remix of a song I'm hearing? Just like barely there. I can hear a few chimes of something maybe recognizable. That'd be crazy. Pot and Bon. Right. I didn't do as much as I hoped. Meanwhile, this guy's doing the bigly damage. Sorry, please get away from me. The Reaper. Fly. Fly, goddammit. Damn. A lot of arrows here. I don't want you running out at all. Yeah, it's a crazy amount. They don't even drop food anymore. Only the metal ones do. Minus me, because I stopped breaking the crates for a while and I was actually starting to get lower on arrows, but as soon as I started again, it was all good. No, son. No, I'm not. I'm accidentally doing that when I just walked by trying to loot. Why aren't they just on a button, like a modifier button? You just hold it and then just press the button. Then you have like maximum control. Is there no buttons? No.
3 more to go.
Shit. I guess they're all kind of used up, huh? So they went with all context. It's cool the music is like dynamically building. On the climb up it was that way too. I mean you could barely hear it because Nintendo doesn't let you change audio. And they undermix the music really hard. Let me see if I can do something here. It's like so soft to the point like I can't even fucking hear what's going on. I want temples where like the music's cool and the atmosphere's cool. The setup in the dungeon itself seemed fine, but I don't know why they always kind of drop the ball on the music. Drop this shitty Reaper, man. I don't really like close range daggers and shit. They end up really bad. They don't stun, they don't have good range, it's not like the DPS is that great. Like swords just kind of blow. Well, there's a chest at the bottom still. I haven't seen any like locked doors, so I don't know if there's really like a... They cut, yeah, I mean I'll use them for that. They quit. That's true, you can block. I haven't been doing enough of that. Maybe I should. Yeah. It's not like there's a super insta parry like little monster in this one. Yeah. What the? The only cool thing about slow but strong is you can like do the spin, but just use a fucking like hammer at that point because it has like better like blunt hits. I'm just running around this place at random, not being very methodical. But yeah. A big location.
Two to go.
Fusing as? Maybe. There's a lot of good ones. I've enjoyed quite a few so far. The blade. I mean, I haven't gotten to do all the vehicle making stuff, but all that manipulation's used really well. Ascend has been really clever, and so is the rewind. It just depends on the situations you get put in. Using shit to your weapons is cool, and there's a lot of options there. I do feel like at the end of the day you end up just kind of just fusing stronger weapons to other weapons or like parts and call it a day. But the option for cleverness is really cool. Yeah, we'll see. They're all good for sure. I like it. especially on arrows. Being able to pick all those different things out's pretty neat. Degrees, man. Come on, son. I'll wait for you to do everything, man.
Leave it to me.
Come on, Sonny Jim.
We only have one.
They don't even pick like unique voice actors. It's a lot of what you'll hear in like generic like anime or just kind of like budget games or something. Nothing wrong with that specifically, but I feel like for something this big, I feel like you want like quality and like probably not something ultra recognizable. Or like old movies like The Lord of the Rings and stuff aren't picking like always hyper celebs for shit. It's kind of just like an atmospheric thing to a certain point. I can respect the dynamic music here. I don't think the music's doing much for me, but I like dynamic music shit. Building music with the gameplay. It's cool. Now how will the boss be? That's the big question, right? Never just asked though. You're just dead. He's dead because of you. Glad you can cancel that. Maybe it's because you can like go through ice that has a trampoline underneath it, so it comes across that way, because that's generally where you're gonna do it. There's a lot of bonus chests here. Or if water's deep enough underneath it. Most of this dungeon is like optional chests. I mean, it's fine. I like fun little mini puzzles or exploration things. A more dense area. So it's kind of more spicy than nice change up from just normal exploration. Yeah, what the fuck? There's small keys in that one area. And the shrines, what happened to small keys and everything else, dude? You end up just not... This is all, I'm just getting like gear. I mean, that's cool for the boss and shit. It's odd, I didn't expect that. I figured when I saw small keys earlier, we're gonna be all over it. Small keys are a thing of the past. A legacy. Oh, they actually tell you where it is. What the? It's just this one. I must be able to do something there and I just didn't realize. Or put something there myself. I do think it's a little too handholdy. It's kind of part of the fun of the puzzles is figuring them out, is it not? Can an icicle take this kind of heat, man? How strong are these icicles, dude? Apparently strong enough, man. What kind of ice everybody else has got near your country and states and all that. I don't think heavy machinery is gonna... The icicles cannot survive under that kind of pressure.
That's it, Link. We should be able to open up the hatching.
That was faster than pretty much any dungeon in Zelda history, except probably Breath of the Wild, but it was cool. Definitely better than... more rooms and stuff going on, I suppose. I think the build up and the concept of it being on a big boat's the coolest thing, and then getting to go underneath it and stuff. I think the actual, like, I mean, it's cool having like the little puzzles and stuff, but like, I don't know. It's not visually super distinct when you're underneath it. It's just kind of like the same rocks you've been looking at as you go up, which is fine, but not super crazy there. It's all about everything on the outside. There's not a whole lot of like... They're all kind of just like a bunch of separate room chunks, which I guess the old ones were too, right? They didn't really mesh like the Breath of the Wild style so far in the old temple shit. Yeah, no, I think it's cool still. Yeah, because of the build up and just the concept of it. Yeah, what's surprising to me is like so much of the dungeon is just optional shit. Like if you just follow the map, like you just skip like half of the dungeon. No, it's not really about the difficulty. I don't know, I guess it's one of those things where it's like... Maybe the underside presentation's not as strong, I don't know. I just figured there'd be a bit more like you'd be messing with a bit of machinery and it would like fuck with shit in the back, or the cannons would be like a key way, like, you know, really messing with the entire dungeon, kind of like Breath of the Wild. While still having like cool stuff like keys and shit like that. I mean, it's not like the old games were mazes, but they definitely had more going on than this. I mean, you just pretty much walk directly to each area and it's pointed to you on the map. It's still cool though. Yeah, with the build up and stuff, it's fine. Although you could argue like Majora's Mask, it's like 90% build up. Not that that means this is bad or anything, but... Yeah, the DuckTales character. That's all we need. Yeah, we'll see as we go. I mean, I liked it so far. It's a nice change of pace, for sure. It's a lot of build up for kind of like a simple just go to the 5 areas kind of task thing, but... Let's see how the boss is, though. That's where the big stuff is. Yeah, he's kind of like an item. I was gonna say, like, in the other games, yeah, you'd usually kind of like have a dungeon themed around an item. But the thing is, in this place, is the only thing he's used for is literally activating a switch. He's just a key, right? Yeah. Which is not very interesting compared to, yeah, like, you know, me whipping out, like, the hook shot or the bow for the first time. It's not, like, bad or anything. I just... Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's very cohesive. Like, the game's usually very clever and cohesive, where it feels like him in this dungeon are not really. Rock's feather. Damn, it's not all of a sudden. What the fuck? Hello?
Okay, let's go.
There's Bull. I was like, I just know Rock's feather. Why the fuck is this like 20 times the volume? Bulgara. That's an actual fight.
Causing the blizzard.
Good.
We've got to take it down.
Whoa. He pushes his head up in determination. We've got to take it down. Shut up, man. It'd be cooler if I just fucking saw it myself and just...
This wind is so strong. Don't get blown away, Link.
Thanks, kid.
Here it goes.
You're pretty fucking useful. How do you know that?
We need to find a way to hurt it. Hey, that worked.
This is cool.
What?
Yeah, thanks, Tails. He has Tails vibes, dude. Miles Tails per hour over here.
Nice one.
Kino shit, man. Yeah, I wanted to dive through it, because I know you can dive through without taking damage. It depends on what's underneath, and I'm like, there's nothing underneath it, so you can just go ape to it. Well, the boss is good. It was better than any boss in the first game. Easily.
We have to stay clear of those tornadoes. Be careful.
Yeah, weaving's way cooler.
Link, don't get too close to the tornadoes.
Buddy, I'm trying to get underneath, my friend.
Dodge it.
Well, since your attack power doesn't even matter, I should just swap to the glide shirt. Ooh. I'd rather do it this way, but it is a little bit more risky.
It's coming from below again. Ouch.
Oh, that didn't work. Dude, this kid's useless, man. I was like, oh, for sure this is what they intended, right? You just shoot through. I don't know. It just doesn't do anything. Dodge the charges, yeah. But it's like you could just move out of the way. But yeah, sure. But I like, it'd be cool to use him as an attack. Yeah, and he's got a huge ass cooldown, so you can't really rely on him.
Get ready. Tall Rush. Way to go, Link. I'll help too.
Please stop talking, you're ruining my fun. Way to go, Lee. I'll help you. Way to go, Sonic! I wish he was in a jet like Sonic. Like Tails has his gunship or whatever. fix his tail thing. Oh, they put some more Wind Waker music in there. He's good. Can barely make any new music though. They always gotta recycle the old. I mean, the old stuff's the good stuff. I can't blame them. It's cool though. Jesus Christ. Remember when the bosses just used to kind of just die? Nuclear explosion. That was Wind Waker. Dragon Roost Island. And they used Dragon Roost for the Rito in this. For their hometown, so I guess they made like a boss version. It's just a remix. It was epic though. I can't blame them if they're gonna at least try to use it well. Breath of the Wild was bad about that. Like every good song was just an old song. There's not like a whole lot of new shit. Whoa. Was there heart containers in Breath of the Wild for bosses? I don't remember. I think so. Yeah, it's a good use. For me, it was more that they didn't have anything new. Like the Hyrule Castle song was really good, but it's like just another old song. Right? Yeah, Human Missiles. That was a good fight. Cool usage of like the game's new mechanics and shit, or this game's mechanic with the flight and the diving and all that shit. He actually like did something cool. He didn't look like a goofy robot. I was worried that everybody's gonna be a robot or some kind of phantom thing. He was like an actual creature. The dungeon was whatever, but the build up and the boss were good. Yeah, being able to shoot him. It's like it's like you see him flying by, so you want to shoot him just to have it be done real quick. But it's so much cooler having it be dives. Yeah, I mean the game's about freedom and doing what you want, but it's so much riskier to dive, but it's so much more fun. Yeah, cool spectacle shit for sure. Yeah, I tried to just do a mech. But I couldn't imagine bowing the whole thing. That's gotta be super dry. Chili dogs. It's a big chili dog. You're now the Sage of Wind. Congratulations.
Tulin,
Really?
my
That's
brave
lame.
fledgling.
I know that voice. It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
We can't get rid of
Yes.
characters.
I am your ancestor from a time long ago. I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I
Speed
was a
strat.
Rito warrior and a sage with control of
No,
the
no,
wind.
this is somebody different, man.
Where you fight, the winds follow.
I was like, is this that one guy
I
again?
expect nothing
But
less
no,
from my
this is some other
descendant.
guy.
You make me proud.
I swapped to English because the Japanese
That
was
monster you
boring,
defeated, the source of that intense blizzard. It
but
was
the English
summoned
is really
by the
bad.
Demon
I
King.
feel like I should switch back.
He thought he could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
My secret stone, dude.
Demon King? Secret Stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden. I know.
In Masquerada.
But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission our people must accomplish.
Jesus Christ, dude. Can I just have like a blips and bloops?
Years ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, descended
The
on the
VAs
land.
are so fucking
He sought
generic,
to
man.
wipe out anyone who opposed him. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that of 5 other warriors, to help in the fight. Rauru entrusted us with amazing artifacts.
The JoJo's a
Secret
smash.
stones.
Oh, that's not.
Objects that amplified our formidable abilities. I've carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind.
Yeah,
Thrilled to
so
fight alongside my fellow sages.
you get an epic, huge
We
cutscene.
were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried.
Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna do a
King Rauru realized that
Zelda
he would
story,
not be able to defeat the
I'd rather it
Demon
just
King.
be like more
To save
visual and
our
like
world,
atmospheric,
King Rauru sacrificed himself
with like
and
simple
sealed the
themes like
Demon
Majora's
King away.
Mask or Wind Waker has like a cool story because it just has like
So
strong
that was the
moments
imprisoning war.
and like solid presentation. The dialogue is so fucking like
The rest
just
of
kind of
us
whatever in
survived
this,
that
man.
climactic battle.
And the delivery is really
I would soon receive
really
a
bland.
visitor with a request that would define the future of the Rito. It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone.
okay.
When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him.
A noble swordsman.
But Link will only succeed with the Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more. And you can count on the full support of the Rito.
Okay.
And now you know about the imprisoning war, and a mission I
And now
accept
you
on
know
our
about
behalf.
the imprisoning one.
You've saved
Thank
Rito
you.
Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the
It's just not
swordsman.
easy, dude. Let the swordsman lead. There's just so much ceremony to this. That's like
So it's my
really
mission
generic.
to fight the Demon King
Like,
with you?
at least there wasn't that much ceremony to the old stuff. It was just atmosphere, man. Even if it was generic.
Link! This is so amazing! I can't believe my ancestor gave me such an important mission. And it involves fighting alongside you to save the world.
Wow, I really like you, character that I've
If I
known
don't
for
do
5
anything,
minutes of
then the
screen
world is gonna
time.
be in big trouble. I can't let that happen. I'll do this. I'll happily take this secret stone.
They just don't stop, man. Wow. Big music.
I am the Sage of Wind. Look, check out what I can do now.
Jesus Christ. Whoa! This is my new anime power.
Link, hold out your hand.
His fucking hand. Massive wing.
I, Tulin, the Sage of
Just the
Wind,
fucking
swear to
pan
fight
down.
by your side until the end.
All these like super epic like noises.
Take this.
The
It's
building
proof
music.
that
This is the craziest thing ever. Oh, I thought he was gonna die. Go Ocarina of Time on this ship. I will die. Yeah, it's way too overblown epic, man, for it just being like the good versus evil war here. I think something with a little more just style, man, and less just talking, and cheesy VA would be better. Dude, he's getting rings, man, I know. Oh,
You can use that ring to call on my power
I got a
anytime.
ghost.
All right?
Ghost kid. Thank God he doesn't have to follow me around. Whew.
Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
They knew that these characters were annoying enough you didn't actually want to have to walk around with them. And the Switch would probably break with like 10 dudes walking with you everywhere. I'm sure they'll all appear at the end in an epic cutscene to fight Ganon, but we'll save it for then. Whew, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not digging the story. I'm not digging the presentation. Some like ancient time holy like thing where it's ancient evils fighting each other. Like, whatever. I mean, it's not like special, but it's classic enough. But it's got this like almost Team Ninja fucking like overly bombastic, overly animated, over epic. Just too much ceremony for like everything, man. Like, I'm fine with the idea of Zelda having a story. I think stuff like Wind Waker has like a cool, you know, bit of story when it gets to certain parts and shit. Like shit like Skyward Sword and these two, it's like... Especially this one, yeah. This one's almost like, oh, it reminds me of Age of Calamity a bit. Not quite as bad, but... Yeah, it's just way, like, I don't even know this kid, man. Like the epic 10,000 years ago. There's just something about the presentation of it, right? Like everything's overly animated. There's huge explosive noises and pans and stuff, and it's like just this stuff's just not like what's there is not like it comes across as funny because what's there is just not like solid enough for all of this crazy over the top. Like I'm watching an episode of JoJo. It doesn't help the English PA is fucking really weak, man. I mean, the dude, we joked about him being Miles Tails Prower because he comes across like a Sonic adventure character, right? Like that cheese. But this is trying to take itself like super seriously. Like just a few words here and there, like strong, like visual characters, like a few like moments of importance where they show up, and like just have the rest of it just kind of be us discovering it and feel like that. The more atmosphere and shit, or just some themes, man. Yeah, dude, I love how every Rito's a fucking jobber, dude. Holy fuck, this kid just saved everyone, man. Well, I mean, he didn't really do a whole lot, but like, he was more instrumental than anybody here. Yeah, why has this guy got a stoplight on his fucking ear, dude? What about that? Wow, what an arc, dude. Okay, we're always just trying to find Princess Zelda. Not, hey, maybe we should fucking try to find ways to stop Ganon. It's like, the framing is always, where's Zelda? Zelda's not on screen, we're asking where she is. Tails VA is actually in this game? Yeah, that should be all you need to know. Tails VA works as like a goofy, cheesy Fox guy, but... I mean, I assume he's doing a different voice, but... That's Pyrrha? Okay. Or, sorry, she, not he. Usually the young kids are voiced by chicks, but... I always forget that. I'm thinking of the character. Yeah, I mean, all the remixes of Dragon Roost have been good. In the last game and this one and shit. honestly, man. I feel like I like Darunia more than this guy. Darunia had like 2 cutscenes, right? He's just like really bombastic bro mode, dies for his people, and then helps you after death. And because he does those big things and he like looks fun doing it, I feel like I end up liking it more. This guy gets like annoying, man. I mean, I guess he's a kid, but man, Godspeed in this. Yo, dude. Donkey.
Hey!
Well, now to spend the rest of the day exploring this area.
Oh! Huh? Ah. Huh? Ah. Ma?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably on the minority there. I don't know. I don't know if anybody felt the same way, but
Wow.
it just felt super over the top, man, and unearned. I mean, I've thought like most of Zelda's like cutscenes have been really dry. It's mostly just about like whacking Link off and like kind of reiterating everything really slowly. And then when you get to this big stuff, it's just like really over the top for stuff that's like really not that crazy, right? You could make it crazy with the right framing and stuff, but I mean the framing so far is just we're looking for Zelda, right? It's like not all this crazy boom 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 fucking you will remember the sages. Whoa. All this shit is just like it's a little much. Yeah, I'm ready for Gollum, dude. Gollum Kino. Let's go. Alright, time to explore. So did I just have his ability now whenever I want? Yeah, they don't even, they're just there. How do I use his ability, dude? Or do I actually not get it? Really, I get it. Oh, I have to leave the town. Bizarre. Oh, this town's fucking massive. I know how to fix this bridge. Yeah, I mean, my expectations are low, but I mean, Jesus, dude. I would rather just them have no story. It's one of those, it's like, I'd rather just have less. And just have strong, like, theming or just really strong atmosphere presentation and just call it there. Because what they've introduced with story in the last 3 games is nothing but just negative. like that would have been just way cooler if you're just discovering it and then, you know, maybe like there's a character or two would pop in and help you out in like key moments. Like he'd give you a power or something, but like he'd show up and like help you blow up a cannon or something here and there, and it's not this big epic thing. But cause that's the thing is like even in like Ocarina or like Wind Waker, or, you know, in Wind Waker they do the thing where there's like a dead stage or whatever, but they just kind of have like a cool song. It's like somber, and they kind of talk to them in like a cave or something, right? It's not like this big crazy thing. Or the stages in like Ocarina, you know, a lot of them are like dead, or you meet the ancient heroes in Majora's Mask and they're like actually fucking dead, right? And they give you their stuff, and they have these crazy, like, you know, the cutscenes where they're like crying and shit and thinking about like their family or whatever the fuck, like with the Goron guy, and then like, it's like got this kind of like weird dreamy like presentation to it, and it's just like kind of cool, right? Like, it's not like godly, but it's like it's got an atmosphere. It's neat, right? This is just like fucking anime hour, dude. Like the bad kind. It's like over the top shonen, but like without the style. Yeah, I mean, I guess like Between Worlds could have some good shit. Tingle, the Rosie Ruby Rondeland story, is it Super Kino?
Ah.
It's just that good. I'm looking forward to it, yeah, no. Alright, let's see if there's any more quests around here. I'm gonna explore for a while. Side quests. Everybody wants to get back on that Kino, man. Where's the fucking Kino at? Yeah, the boss was awesome. That was awesome. Other than Tails talking to me, that was really cool. It looked sick. It used the mechanics. There was multiple ways to fuck with it. One being way more fun than the other. I mean, the music was cool enough, even though it's just remixed again. But it was a cool remix. I really wish they'd put some original shit in this. That wasn't ambient piano or something. I think they've just kind of given up on making like big new original songs that stand out and just cannibalize old shit. Maybe in the next game they will. Oh, absolutely. I think the build up, the actual location, the scale of it that you could just go like move all around the ship was really good. I don't think the puzzles, I will say this, I think the Breath of the Wild dungeons compared to this one were way more clever. Like you actually manipulate the whole dungeon and still scale it and do cool stuff. This one was like everything was cool and you could go everywhere on it, but like the actual things you were doing, while they were fun little usages of the mechanics, nothing really like cohesively all was tight together. So you could say it's kind of like an old one, but the old ones were usually a little more difficult, had a little bit better atmosphere within the dungeon, new mechanics to use usually. Instead of just like this guy, you just use him as like a fucking piece of air. Stuff like that. I need to take a piss. I'll be right back, sorry. Yeah, I feel like when you get one of these zones, you want to do the story. Or at least get it started. But yeah, that sucks if you got all the way up there and then you got fucked. Because then you'd have to restart it, and then it would lose a little bit of its build up, its tension. Alright. Ooh. There's a little item you find midway the ascent. Yeah, I'd prefer it to be like an item. And the Sage's things was kind of just like, you know, he was helping on the side, or like he was showing up. Maybe he flies in and, like I said, blows up some cannons, or opens the fucking way for you or something, right? Or like you can have somebody who's like a focus in the Rito area just to attach to, right? Doesn't have to just be a village, but yeah, it's like way too overboard about it. A lot of it's the presentation and delivery. Alright, let's see if there's any side quest here. I almost feel like I should do some of the other story shit just to explore better, but I don't want to do like all of the side shit at once. I like breaking it up. Recharge me for a bit, right? Try to pace the game myself. You just buy these twice now. Like, it's a great song. Dragon Roost is great. I can't blame them for using it. Like, objectively, like, it works, but like, man. What have both of these games added musically to Zelda? This game might. It might have some cool stuff. There's been a few cool sound things. I've definitely liked the sound design better and some of the music better in this one. But it's like, man. It's not a big deal, but it's just like, Terrytown? You might be right. I don't remember what Terrytown sounds like, but I think it was good music. It's just so little, though. And if it was any other series, it wouldn't be a big deal. Right? It's not like it's Horizon or something. But, like, music's such a big part of Zelda, I feel like. Especially Koji Kondo's work. But. The White Bird's Guidance.
Oh.
Okay, the eyes. Whew, that's good the blizzard's gone. Can actually see shit easier. Okay, so they want me to go up there in like the morning? The evening? Can make a camp up there, I suppose. Burrito Bros. You missed it, we were laughing, or I was laughing. Horrible story so far. Presentation has been so over the top for such a fucking weak ass story. But the dungeon build up and the boss was really good. The dungeon itself was fine. I don't think it was like as cohesive and as clever as like the Breath of the Wild dungeon, and most of it was optional, but I liked the look from the outside and the build up. The boss was really awesome.
Ooh.
But yeah, the story, the presentation's been very very anime of the week feeling. All the big epic pans and huge dramatic noises and goofy voice acting and weak dialogue. Literature. Hidden treasure sleeps in the center of the 3 secret hot springs. Guide the 3 waters. What was the summer treasure like? Cool. Can I get like a bottle?
Huh. Hmm. Hmm?
A swallow bow, 5 bundles of wood, and 3 diamonds. I just threw away the swallow bow, bro. Diamond. I assume this is like a legendary piece of gear. I mean, I probably want to do the side quest. Any questies further below? Welcome. What'd you think of Tilu or whatever his name is gonna? that's it. Time to go to the top, I guess. Then we need to explore the whole zone. Oh, I have another one. Yeah. Visit the Slippery Falcon. I guess I don't need to wear these pants anymore. Yeah, it seems like doing these first is big as well because there's quests and stuff that only opens up once you've done them. I mean, the other areas are similar. See if I make this. Have my doubts. What the? You weak fuck. What's wrong with you? It's over. Link's done, dude. That looked good. No. Come on, man. Now Darwin isn't right here. It's over. Cool if I could get underneath and launch up. Yeah. The God of Wars. Very accurate. So now there's like a pocket for it. Maybe? Hopefully it saved my cut. When's the shit supposed to be here? Soft white bird sitting atop the shadow of Vaw Meadows perch at early morning. Sitting atop the shadow of. Huh? Just mean where the shadow gets cast? Or just up here? In general. Early morning though. Morning better be good enough and it's not one of those bullshit ones where you gotta wait for the last time all the way back to the beginning. Early morning to me, man. Supposed to be looking at it from the distance. Is there a shadow this thing casts? I mean, there should be, but the game. Okay. What? Oh. Okay. His vow. Oh. The great Tuli. Oh, you still have to walk up to him and press A? Not the smoothest control setup for him, is it? Well, at least you wouldn't really be using it in combat that much, I guess. It would be cool to. But like I want to find him in the middle of combat and like press A on him, right? Sounds goofy as all fuck. What happened to buttons? Okay. Blessing or can summon or dismiss them by selecting their vows and key items. What, they just always turn off then? Lever power. Too much juicy. Oh, too heavy. And ear always give me trouble. My left ear, something about it, man. It's like an itch, always in the same spot. More weight. Looks like we're gonna be making a bigger plank at some point. We're putting a bigger plank here. I just had it in a weird spot. Good work. A little farther forward, maybe. I pressed the wrong button. Could just launch that little piece. Maybe that's enough. Okay. I guess that's enough. Having it farther out really do. Whoa. I'm sure that's right, but we gotta baby it. Really, that didn't hit. This is kind of shit. Oh, too much that time. Enough. Too much. Where's the sweet spot, brother? Less power? I could do less power. Leave it in the same spot. It's a little specific. It's just that simple. You be right. Who's this dude? Let's try a different spot. It's easier to max it. That's too high. Way too high. Next minute. Yep. No, it doesn't work because it just falls. Too much weight. How far does that go? Too high. I'd like to put this in just a different position. That way I don't have to like try to finick like the height on this. Let's wait. Pretty sure I just hit the wall just now. What the? Let's grab the chest real quick. I think I got the point on this one. You clearly did. Damn. Ooh, if I'll make it over. I don't know if I'll make it over. Yeah, because I hit the target a couple times. I think you're just supposed to probably launch it more straight into it or something. Maybe you had to put like an angle on it. It's bizarre they let you just shoot bombs at those. They must just be like impact sensitive. Alright. Well, we could check this whole west side here. I am here already. I don't know if the Koroks will be on top of these skulls. Could try. Oh yeah. Don't even need to do the side quest. He just shows you if you put the thing in the tree right here. I already had it marked. There's just multiple ways to figure it out. Although the bird's a little bit more interesting. But it's not a hard requirement. The blowy power. They did it again with the widow. They did it again. No, not quite. It's no Rivali's, but it'll be useful. Where did that go? Oh, they're all down here. Yeah, I don't like the ghost always getting my way, and he makes sound effects. Every time he popped up, I thought the leaf disappeared. Yeah, I don't like the goofy ghost. I have to think about his shitty story every time. I mean, his epic coming of age story. Yeah, welcome back. It's like walking with you and shit. They have such confidence that their characters are so good. You're gonna love walking around with them everywhere. How does it work when I have the other ones? Is it just like 20 different hologram ghosts flying around? Yeah, I love when I stand still. I see, let's go! Let's go! My good friend, what's his name? Tiro? Tudo? Old Tito, man. My guy. My good friend Tito here. Toolhead, yeah. My favorite character. Guy. Like a mobile game, yeah. The whole thing with him, the whole Naruto story area is just not good. I don't like the controls on it. I don't mind it in midair. I think it's a little weird that you actually have to like walk up and touch him to use it in a fight. Makes it kind of less usable. Secret stone. What's that? Wait, is that like his name? What are you guys talking about? Oh, the Magatama thing. Dude. That whole thing was so fucking goofy. Secret Stone, is that like the actual big official name? Like, yeah, I know the power things they were talking about. They introduced him and then showed off these extra artifacts or whatever. What is that like the official name? The Secret Stones with a capital S? No, it's just so stupid. I didn't even think it was like an actual term. All of these, we finished the game people shitting on me, man. Shut up. That was the first time I've even seen it. That's an actual name for the Magatamas, the Secret Stones. One sec. I mean, I haven't done much story yet, but it's pretty Zelda focused still. I mean, the entire like framing right now is we're looking for Zelda, and we're finding sightings of her near these apocalyptic events. Yeah, the Zelda angst was a lot worse before, but she's still definitely front and center. Not in a great way. I don't know. I mean, I've only done one dungeon, so I can't really say. The Secret Stones. Why are there just Magatamas? Yeah, at least in that, like you get to see parts of the downfall. Yeah, it sucks that a lot of it's just her crybabying about shit. But like, at least technically some of it has like a point. I mean, I don't know on this. I haven't seen everything. But yeah, it's just so far in this Zelda's just like just chit chatting. I mean, I've only seen 2 or 3 cutscenes with her, but she's just kind of hanging out, just eating apples and just talking about barely anything. But then they treat Zelda like she's the Messiah, mysteriously appearing in places. But then she still has the same goofy personalities. Not really interesting. I don't know. We'll see. I think the boss and the setup was better, and the look of the dungeon. But the actual playing of the dungeon was alright. We'll see on the rest. Oh, is that what I was hearing a remix of? I thought it was like a super version of the Dragon Roost. Was it just Mulgera, like Wind Waker version? Okay, I thought it was something similar there. Has been talking about the current events, what happened at Hyrule Lake, what happened to Billy J's gonna pass on around. Yeah. It's a bit for a game that doesn't have a shitload of story, it's got a bit more irrelevance. Focused, I guess, in a way. I mean, Breath of the Wild story is really bad though. But I get the idea. Yeah. Knee break up. There's anything else in here? Might have just been the opening of the cave that mattered. Seen that one. Seen that one. Not been to that one yet. Maybe. I might be coming from the other area. Kind of far away. This is a goofy ass noise, yeah. Why is he here, man? Summoning this like phantom of a child. Can you disable them visually and not mechanically? Oh. Yeah. I like being able to have more movement shit. This goofy bastard disappearing and appearing everywhere is just the price I pay. I don't know that meme. This is really far away. all the way here. Yeah, I've already seen that. I just don't know how to open. Oh, okay. Yeah, if only this character had enough personality to be called sassy or anything. Motherfucker just kind of exists. I don't know if that's all the case. I'll have to start combing the area and all that. I've already kind of been up there. If there's anything else on the peak, probably some shrine hiding around. I don't know if these had anything. Really, they might have all just been for the story. They're pretty fucking high up. Oh, that's the bottom. The temple? Not where the temple was. Oh, this is the temple. What's that? You just go up to the temple and like jump off, man? Or do they not let you do that? The Duchess. Is that what you call her, buddy? He likes the what? Old Snap Hollow. Down here. Somehow that worked. Let's go. Let's go, man. How many times am I gonna say that shit over this whole playthrough now? Fucking cursed, man. Let's go. Why is it let's go, man? Like, that's what So that's like the perfect encapsulation of like everything that was goofy about his story. It's just so over the top. With like none of the fun, man. Just taken dead serious. It's Tiku, dude. What's his name? I already forgot his name. Trying to snipe him, dude. Boss is just going through the motions. Is there like anything down here? Wasn't there like some sled race thing to get into a shrine in this area before? Or is that in the one to the east of here? I don't remember. And the mountains are always a pain to explore. Into that one. Rock. Icy rock. I go. Hopefully this cave thing lasts for a good bit. I don't know how long exactly, but... It's almost too useful. If you had the shrine detector and that, man, you just fucking... just roll, man. I guess you'd want to be able to find like all the side quests and mini games and the wells too, but it definitely covers a lot of the spots. No doubt. How many times is this gonna happen where I try to loot something and then this dumb nerd stands in front of me and I fucking blast off a big fucking load of air? Why isn't it just on a button? Why isn't it just another modifier button where you press L or something? Or you could press Z and L at the same time and then press something. And I guess they already have some of that. Jesus, like, it's so unusable in combat. Like, oh, let me find him in combat. Oh, yeah. I'm just not gonna use him. At least he contextually seems to pop up in midair. I don't know if you have to wait at all, if it's always as soon as you pull your glider out. Not sure why you have to prep them up either. Just hit the button. I guess you have to prep them up because you have to talk to them on the ground. I don't want you pressing the right button to pick shit up and then talk, but it still happens. I don't know. In a cave, my dude. Now what we be thinking, my guy? My dude ski. Jesus, buddy. Jump scare. Let's go. Shield surfing is for professional. Link only.
Aww.
A different path. And a lot of side quests, man. He's very funny in the dubs, dude. Yeah, that's gotta be like spooky. Who is this apparition behind me? Yo, 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 let's go! Being able to summon wind on the fly would be cool, but it's such a pain in the ass, man. It's not even worth it. Out of rock breaking equipment again. Story of my life. Wonderful. And 2 topaz rods. Okay, do I just have to go back and talk to her? How do I have to go back and talk to him? Or did I not blow up enough? I mean, lady, it's good to go. Just surf, dude. Okay. Glad I could be of service. Should go back and talk to that other guy too. Maybe he'll give me a couple rupees. What'd you guys think of this zone? Fun to explore. Any good content or puzzles you liking? You like this one? Snow or? Other than the previous one. The west is still a little barren. Yeah, we'll see when I get over there. This area is pretty dense. I feel like I've seen most things. I'll run around to try to do the side quests and rocks and shit, of course.
Ah.
Probably should have been asking that about every place we've been to. Yeah, I don't really remember the previous mountain that much. The mountain on the right had a bit more surfing, but it was pretty dry all around. It's definitely one of the last places I actually found all the shrines in, but it was pretty kind of light overall. Let's see if they changed it. I figured that the Rito place was going to be a location, and then we'd go to the place on the right and make it more of like a big deal, because it was just a side place in the last one. Like, what was here in the last one? Do you guys remember in this was it just like a side place? Was there anything major? There was like the surfing mini game, but like that was about it, right? I think there's a dragon. I don't think there was story. I don't think there was like, I mean, there were shrines and shit, of course. Like, you get the forest here. Was it this guy and the Tawny Town are there? Or is the town here? Kakariko's around here. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe there will be something in this. I don't remember what was there in the first game. So I'm not gonna go there after this. Kakariko. Kakariko. We'll come back and do it later. Just save one of the ice places, I guess.
Ah!
These dudes are such fucking... You know.
Oh!
My shield pouch is full. Okay. Better be good one.
Oh!
Ah!
I've seen a picture of this before. Hope I get paid for the compendium just for shit. Right? And why not? Hope he provides the shield. I want to slide for 2 seconds and just break.
Oh!
Yeah, Cora, it is odd. I miss when you got actual like unique things from minigames. It's just money usually.
Oh!
Just kind of do them once or twice for fun and move on. I mean, I guess that's how it was in the other one, but they felt a little bit meatier when there's so many of them and they have more value. Yeah, it doesn't work. But it could be like gear. Just one piece of gear. Yeah. It's not like there's that many mini games.
Ooh! Ah! Yeah!
We're grooving. don't think your shield takes damage during that. I hope to God not. I was like, I don't think you can surf that long normally unless this is just a solid shield. It'd suck if you had to use all of your shields as you're just rolling.
Ah! Ah!
Easy underability.
Oh!
That makes sense.
Ah! Oh!
Commemorative shield. There's my surf lady. But I'm using these shields. They have rockets on them, dude.
Oh! Ah!
So I have to pay her just for the pleasure of going down her fucking her course. Come on, lady.
Ah!
It only gives out rewards for the expert one. These better be some good shields.
Ooh. Oh! Hmm. Yeah!
Zelda had a snowboarding minigame. Twilight Princess. Where the fuck are we going? Twilight Princess had a snowboarding thing, right? I think you went on like an ice sled. When you're following the Yeti guy to his home. Did we make it?
Ah!
You paying me for lessons, guy. Pass through that cave. Oh, just to get a better time.
Oh!
Maybe get like a really good shield if you beast mode up. I mean, I already beat you, lady. I don't give a fuck. Use it. I'm gonna pay 300 for some rinky dink shield, brother. Suck my fucking willy, man. Are you crazy? Good God. Go to the castle and grab a few, like, royal ones, man. Oh shit. Samantha Moose. You're gonna scare the moose, buddy. Oh, you can't get on the moose. Damn, he's good. He's leaving, man. Okay. Good job. It's over. What the? He's not good, he just suck a bit? What the? He fucking snaked me, man. Jesus. He's good, man. The Great Eagle Bow. Yeah, I don't like it much. You can turn them off, then you can't use their power, though. Why would you want that? It'd be cool if, yeah. It's weird you have like an immersive HUD, but you don't have an immersive, like walking around solo experience. Yeah, but then I don't get to do, let's go, every 2 seconds. It's very important. Well, there's another riddle quest out here somewhere. Oh, let's go. Something about the different different hot springs? I don't know if I can just bottle something. I don't have any bottles. This looks like a cave or some shit. Ooh. Trying to use a mix of gyro on these, but just can't gyro far enough, man. I've not been using the stick much. I usually just target and gyro, but I need to throw a little stick in there like Splatoon. But vertically as well. Big run. 5 times. A lot of shit coming out around that. I might be Gollum chatting it up. I'll probably still be playing this shit down. We'll see. At my pace. Oh shit. Long hair don't care. Infiltration. Yeah. It's good for sure. These guys take a long time to reset. Camera's fucking horrible for this shit. I can't see a damn thing, dude. You gotta do cool shit, but you can't adjust the camera.